Alrighty. Hey, Jumper, Vane, and if you're still here. Happy Monday, Seth. Hello. That is right. We have Seth because it's Monday. That rocks. Always love that. And the EAM is starting soon. The ads are going to be rolling off in just a few seconds here. We have a good Monday, EAM, don't we all? I'm looking forward to when the streams start up again, though. Which I suspect won't be until Silent Hill. And I did have the thought, Leas, hello, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday in your case. I did have the thought of, like, fixing all of my graphics for all the 16:9 gaming and everything. It's like, nah, we're just gonna have a little EAM. Just have a little EAM. Sunday the stream will be back, and it will just feel like this grand revelation. At least it will to me. I am looking forward to having my big widescreen back, even if it's like... I was in the middle of one of those Wikipedia fixations, completely lost track of time. That was me on Friday? Saturday? I don't know. I've been on phones with, I had to make calls to my doctor's office and stuff about a prescription, so I'm all grumpy and, like, also, like, somewhat on normal people hours more than I normally am because I had to deal with the U.S. healthcare institutions, which means being awake at those certain hours. Orentius, welcome. Fun day. All sorted out now, kind of. It's a big revelation to find out that it was actually said Scream starting soon. Ooh, because that'll be, oh, okay. Maybe I recolor my graphics to like a shade of orange and rewrite it to say Scream for October, huh? No, probably nobody's ever thought of that before. Huh? Ah, very original. Creative ideas from yours truly. Creative ideas. As I sat here before, I was like, I should start some music that isn't just like the jazz bakamitai, because I've been using that too much. And then like 10 minutes before I clicked the button to go live, I was like thinking about what I would play, and I was like, yeah, whatever, I've already got this YouTube tab open, screw it, bam. And that was that. That was the end of that. High energy Monday. I am pretty energetic. I'm very excited to be getting into Hollow Knight tonight with the, now that I've got the dash and the double jump. Don't know that I'll go right back to that boss that I was working on before, because I just really want to explore. I have so many. I can go places now. I want to go see them. The world has opened and I'm yawning. That's a great start for a stream. That is a great start for a stream. All right, let me get these announcements out there. Stream. I'm not even editing it. I don't know how Hooli's name ended up there. Hooli really needed to know. Oh my god. Hi, Hooli. For the sake of the VOD watchers who maybe will miss this content, I just, instead of on my Discord posting my announcement with the stream announcements tab on the Discord, which is the whole point of that role, decided to tag a friend of the stream and lovely person, Hooli Gordo, specifically for the stream announcement instead of the stream announcement tag. Really making sure to give that personalized experience. All right, so right, this is the kind of stream we're here for today. Is my controller plugged in? I did. How many points is that worth? Either a lot or none, I guess, depending on your point of view. Because Huli has done a lot of the tell me what she knows. Oh my goodness. Happy Monday, everyone, or Tuesday. To those of you where it's Tuesday. Got my water. One sec. Okay. Well, as per usual, I see no reason to delay. Let me get the Hollow Knight open. How did that? I honestly don't know how that happened. Like, I don't know what buttons I punched in to make that happen. Happy last stream we leave for Game Changer, everyone. That's right. That is the finale of Game Changer tonight, which I'll be, of course, watching after. Is Discord include stream? That'd do it. I will be watching Game Changer after, but let me make sure here. There it goes. Alrighty. New tech. Yeah, I usually type in like 2 or 3 letters and hit tab. Like, I full programmer brain with that. So, yeah, so last time on Hollow Knight, big moves in more ways than one. Got my we got the charge dash, we got the double jump. Hey Dinner, thank you so much. Welcome. Thought it was just one. I think it's showing up as 2. Like, this is month number 2 of stream, so this is your second month as a subscriber, I believe, is how that ticks up. Is the idea, but yeah, because I started at the beginning of July. Thank you so much for the resub. That means a lot. Thank you. Your support has just been wonderful between the subs, the emotes, everything. Like, I'm privileged to have you here with us. Really am. Thank you so much, Hey Dinner. So yeah, we got the movement options. There was the ghosty version of the boss that I tried a few times for, and I think I could beat it, but I want to not jump right into that. Is there game sound? I think it was just quiet, right? Not text simple. It's good. Okay. So I'm not gonna go right back to the boss. I want to explore a bit using my new movement options, because at this point I feel like I can probably really like get all these little passages that I'm looking at that I can see that I haven't done anything with or on the map for yet. And I want to go explore more of that rather than just start beating my head against the wall, which means I do want to start, since I'm right here, by going to the palace grounds. Not challenging Lostkin again yet. I don't want to go right back to it because I would just get my ass kicked if that was the first thing I did. I need to like brain on a little bit first. So the palace grounds right next to me. I know that required a double jump to get into, and I have a double jump now, so I'm going to go look at that. But don't you worry, Lostkin, some of the other bosses that I haven't done, the Failed Knight, I do want to try those as well too. But at the moment I want to explore. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. I got the double jump and the charge dash yesterday. Yep, or not yesterday. Excuse me. Saturday. So, yeah, here we go. Do you intend to murder any specific children today, or are you going with the flow and just seeing what to find? Yeah, go with the flow. The flow. Not looking to murder any children, but I suppose I have a track record now. So very spooky place. A corpse in white armor. Is this gonna be a fight? No. Is that? not... No, that's not moving, right? No. Weird moment to join stream. Hey, Belsifer, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Other streamers would murder children in STL system. Listen. Listen. Problem with Metroidvanias is that you try to start a new game, feels so shit to go back to no upgrades. I agree. It's definitely, you know, it's part and parcel for, like, you get all the upgrades, you're doing everything, and you feel, Where have you gone, dear king? Normal particle effect for dream sorting stuff? Yes, except usually these things, have something that happened, whether I get dialogue or I get yeeted into the dreamverse or whatever. None of the usual stuff is happening. There appears to be some sort of barrier effect happening here. So don't know what's up with all that yet, so we're just gonna press onward. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Hidden station. So we do have a stag down for the baseline. That's good, because this place is a bit annoying to get down to. Ah, what station is this, hidden all the way at the bottom of the world? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. Yeah. Huh. Interestingly. There's a bench. That's funny that the bench is on this side for like no particular reason other than just like a little bit of variety so it doesn't feel quite so copy-paste. Alright, well, I don't mean to quit bench. Hey Real Decoy, welcome. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great weekend. Is that guy just not move unless he hears the bell? Presumably. Like, maybe they go for a walk, but the bell is clearly their, Wake up. Well. Saw a hedgehog snuffing around your garden? That's pretty cool. I've never seen a hedgehog before, outside of like maybe at like a zoo or something. I've never actually like seen one out in the wild. I don't think they exist around me. Well, whatever mystery is here, I do not yet feel equipped to solve, so let's go. Let's go to the Royal Waterways. No, I want to go to the junk pit. I want to use that key that I got. I had almost forgotten. I want to open that thingy to see what happens when I open the thingy. Wait, what am I doing? I have like a... I could have just like zooped through that. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter now. The other fun part of getting movement options so relatively like late in the game, or late feeling in the game at the very least, I just don't default to like using them. I have to like remind myself, hey, you've got this cool thing you could be doing. Porcupines are fast? Oh, this is not even the best way to get in here, is it? Screw it. Chance to read chat a little bit while I wander. Warm up. Yeah, this is my warm-up climb out of the basin. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. You got the double jump super late. There were actually a couple bosses you skipped because they were really hard to beat before getting it. Yeah, interesting. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go up and around. It's late to stream. Did you beat the dream boss? No, I actually just started. I decided I'm not going to go right to the dream boss because if I did that the first thing after firing the game up, I knew I would just get my ass kicked. So I'm taking advantage of all the new movement options that were unlocked in the last stream and exploring and filling out the map a little bit. And first going to the junk pits to use the key that we found at the end of the last stream as well. To know what's that's all gonna do. As I just sit here and tank like a million hits. Is that down here? Oh, okay. This is not the way I want to go, is it? No, I think it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so much easier. There we go. Oh, right, these fuckers. I remember these fuckers now. I gotta... See, I'm just taking a bunch of like random hits from everything right now, so... Tell me what you know about the Sonic the Hedgehog video game series and its fandom. Thank you, Not So Neat. Thank you, Not So Neat. So, of course, Sonic the Hedgehog was started off as a game for the Sega Genesis. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog was a game of the Sega Genesis. I had to make sure that it wasn't like a Master System thing I was forgetting. They're 2D platformer where you got to go fast. Sonic, of course, is a hedgehog that collects rings and faces down their rival, Dr. Robotnik, the Eggman. I forget exactly why they're rivals. Sonic, of course, is a very long-standing character, a mascot character. One of the more iconic characters of the Sega family, back when Sega actually had, you know, their own console, their own brand. They were like one of the marquee titles was Sonic, of course. I'm gonna get my ass kicked trying to answer this. There were a bunch of Sonics for the Genesis. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic and Knuckles. 2 introduced the character Tails, Miles Tails per hour, which if you don't know that that's a play on words to say miles per hour, you do now. Sorry. You've been cursed with that knowledge. It was there all along. Let's see. Knuckles the Echidna was added in Sonic and Knuckles, the third title. The third title, of course, was the top loader one, where you could put the Sonic and Sonic 2 cartridge into it to, what was it? I don't remember the exact details of how it worked, but you could do some weird stuff. You actually didn't know that? Yeah, a lot of people did not know that. They just like, it's like the whole thing is like, no, if you don't say it out loud, if you don't say the name Miles Prower out loud, like you won't hear the wordplay. So that one gets a lot of people. Yeah, then there was the top loader thing. There was the, on the Sonic CD, there was the Sonic Spinball, the pinball game, which was actually really cool. The Sega CD, not Sonic CD. Which is pretty cool. Is Miles the only one with a pun name? Miles is the only one I know of that I know has a pun name. The Sonic and Knuckles carts were hella weird. Kids had all kind of weird hacks related to plugging and unplugging them at different times while the game was running. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. There's some blog posts from people from like, you know, like the retro homebrew crowd who like have really dug into like all of the things you can do with that little top loader, including getting to like dev room levels and stuff like that, like enabling debug modes and stuff that like wasn't really necessarily intended to be in the consumer version, but you know, give people enough time and with enough ingenuity, they're going to figure all that stuff out. I did not play Sonic R, so my personal fact there is the only Sega console I have ever owned is a Dreamcast. I never had a Genesis or a Saturn or anything like that. My best friend growing up did, so we would go to his house to play that stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we would do that. So the only Sonic game I have purchased 2 Sonic games in my life, and it's probably not the easiest guessed ones. I have purchased 2 Sonics in my life, and they are Sonic Adventure 1 for the Dreamcast, because that was like the game that was on the Dreamcast, and Sonic Frontiers, the one from 2019? No, 2021, I think, maybe? Fairly recent memory. It wasn't bad. I liked it. I had a good time with it. Sonic, of course, had a couple of animated television series mixed in there. The first one from the 1990s, where Sonic was really obsessed with eating chili dogs, where he was voiced by Julia White, otherwise known as Steve Urkel of Family Matters fame. Anybody from my generation immediately would know who Steve Urkel is. Frontiers was the open zone one, almost there, 22. Yeah, it was close. There's a more recent animated, so probably more than one. I just know of 2. Those were fun. The in Sonic Adventure, it used the Sega Dreamcast VMU memory card thing to have a little like your little cow, your Cheo, however you say it, your little like Tamagotchi buddy that you could raise and put into races and stuff like that, which is really cute. I always really liked that. I don't know if it was any good because I was like 17 or not. I was like 13 when I played that, but at the time I thought it was awesome. Let's see. There's been a lot of Sonic games, a lot of bad Sonic games. Sonic 06 is pretty notoriously bad from basically every aspect. It's just bad. Not too many Sonic 06 defenders out there. There is a fan patch thing to like fix some of the worst bugs with it, which makes the game a little bit more playable, but it's still Sonic 06. It's still not the greatest game in the world. Of course, there was the my favorite little bit of non-trivia is the EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, back when Super Smash Bros. Came out, Smash Bros. Melee, ran a fake tip about Sonic and Tails being unlockable characters in Super Smash Bros. Melee, complete with like a mock-up and everything that was very believable. And eventually, of course, they would become, or at least Sonic would become a playable character in a later iteration of Super Smash Bros. But that was fake. It was just funny. There was the first crossover with Mario and Sonic, I believe, was the Olympics game for the Summer Olympics in, I want to say, Beijing. EGM did have some fun April Fool's jokes during their run. The GoldenEye one is one I always remember, where you could unlock all of the different, like Sean Connery and Roger Moore and Pierce Brosnan and all that. I thought that was fun. Sonic Adventure 2 on Rachel and live and learn. Yeah, I don't think you're in that. All right, I'm going to put on pause the Sonic Redeem for a little bit because I have my Simple Key and I've been really excited to open this up. So what the hell is in here? Cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use Simple Key. Yes. Cool. Hey. We dropped this. Collect the God Tuner, device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest, tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. What? What? What is... It glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. Okay. Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone! What? So the first stage in Sonic, of course, is called Green Hill Zone. God Home? God Home. Okay. I don't think that's a zone in Sonic. Are we in heaven? Challenge. Oh boy. Seek the gods of Nail. What? What? I'm just gonna... Okay. Because I think... So, my read of that was that if I chose any of those options, that it was going to be, like, a handicap for, like, if I hit nail, like, it was going to make my nail worse or something like that. I don't know. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself equal of this pantheon of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. Okay. This music rocks. Missed. I did. Okay. All right, I got a little greedy. Nope. Taking this slow and steady. Slowish and steady. Come on. There we go. I imagine that's just the warm-up. Yeah. Oh, no, don't sit. Don't be greedy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. What's next? Ah, Jesus. All right. I feel bad for that guy now, though. No! I feel less bad. Okay. Go. Little awkward, but we recovered. What's next? Sorry, buddy. I really am. Okay. Moss chart. Have you even fought this thing? Oh, oh! Okay. This is starting to ring a bell now. Oh, damn, that's bigger than I thought. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm getting greedy. Ooh! Oh! Get greedy again. Getting sloppy. Well, I tried. Alright, I got this down. Okay. Moving on. I don't actually think that. That was the high-low mix-up. Oh! I am so much far stronger than the last we met, Hornet. You cannot defeat me. how far I've come. Oh, well. Okay, well. This music rocks. I'm such a sucker for this kind of grandiose bullshit. Do you haunt my dreams or I yours? Ooh. Oh, I got something greedy. We'll go, what dreams we share. You are not going down easy, huh? Oh, don't get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. There we go. There we go. Is that all of it? Did we do it? I have no achievement pop up, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Does this actually heal me like I think it does? Yes, it does. Rest. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Gorb! Remember you? Remember when I started the stream by saying that I didn't want to go right into a boss fight? Clearly what I meant was I wanted to go into a boss rush. Ah, shit. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. There we go. Heal, 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 heal. All right. All right. Oh, our boy. We got our boy. Bring it. Oh, Wunda! Oh. Come on, my boy. I need to heal. Remember when I said I don't need to heal? Bah! Remember when I said I don't need to heal? Oh. Oh, so these are... We're doing more attempts? I don't think so. Oh, this is more. Oh, what is it? Okay, it's just a bent up here. Okay. We had Frotbef here. No, you can't do individual letters in Twitch. Twitch doesn't let you do upload emotes with individual letters. Oh. I was feeling really good about that, though. I'm not gonna lie. What's down here? Oh, more stuff. So we can't use this spell. Yeah. Can I? No. I cannot power dash out of the water. That makes sense. Our mind a sea. I don't think I can hit you. I think you're in the foreground. No, I can. Seeker of Gods. What's this? Oh, is this all the bosses I've fought? This looks like all the bosses I've fought. Oh, wow. There's a lot of bosses I have not fought. Holy. Holy, that's way... I figured I had, like maybe, 4 or 5, and then, 2 or 3 more secret ones, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe 10 tops. This is a lot more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's like 20. That's like twice as much as I... Wow! Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and do this boss rush. What the... Okay. And now, okay, so this is the, you can go back and challenge thingies. I just want to pop them all in. Shaw. This is cool. Ah, the Mantis Lords. What a fight. What a fight that was. Don't have that one. That was the one I did yesterday, the vessel. I've been thinking so much about how this game uses has been using the term vessel and what it's referring to as a vessel, and the fact that we fought this false vessel, and that the player character ourselves may also be a vessel, and what that all means. And the statue in the fountain maybe was also a vessel. A vessel for what is still unclear to me, and I've been thinking a lot about it. Because this game is definitely very big on the whole show don't tell for the storytelling, which is leaving things very deliberately vague. Frankly, the way this game is telling its story in both good and bad ways is the thing that makes me think the most, more than any gameplay mechanic, of wanting to just try to do that whole FromSoft of not telling you anything but still trying to say something, which I think is only partially working for me. I don't know that it's knocking out of the park. Can I tell you a bit of meta context about this place? Please, by all means. Go for it. Man, look at the... It's funny, I remember some of these, but not others. All right, if I inspect one that I don't have, does it show me? I lie dreaming at the edge of the world. How am I dreaming patiently in a garden? Okay, so it shows me vaguely where all the enemies are. Challenge those I don't remember. That's true. We lie dormant, guarding the spire's peak. Ooh. Wait, I didn't. Oh, I almost accidentally. Okay. Attuned innocent. Interesting. All right, yeah, that's not something I'm going to do right now. The Soul Warrior. I remember the Soul Warrior. Remember the Soul Warrior because I kicked that thing's butt. This area was added in the last DLC of the game, and beating it completely takes a lot longer than the base game alone. It's kind of meant to be post-game content. That was the vibe I was picking up. This definitely seemed like challenge mode, like, you can't get enough of this shit, you just want to fight bosses, here you go. Which is why I'm making the choice to not stick around and do this right now. That's cool, though. This is very cool. I really like this zone. This is very well done. I may end up digging into this off stream, like not tonight off stream, but like after I finish the game off stream, like after I stop streaming it. For the truly addicted Hollow Knighters, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, by far the hardest content in the entire game. That makes sense. And here I am. Gotta use up those 16 thumbnails. Well, I'm getting through more of them than I thought I was going to, that's for sure. Alright, well, that's the junk pit. No, this is... What was this place? I don't remember what's in here. Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh. I apparently never found this before. Okay. And this is the blacksmith? Yeah. Well, okay. I guess I'm back out in the City of Tears now, and now I know another way over there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't believe I have the stuff needed to upgrade, but... rather than trust my eyes.
Run, Joe's.
Yeah, I need more ore. Yep. Okay. Okay, bye. I'm very glad that you just slide down the wall after hitting it. Which is just punk. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Okay, pick a number. Ooh, that's a good number, Redeem. See, problem, Dalmec, You're not gonna like how I'm gonna put that on the sheet, though, is the thing. I am going to put the whole sentence on the sheet. You know already. Okay. Just as long as we're clear. Okay. Sonic Dome can be annoying and start back up. I would actually no. Now that I'm exploring again, I can think more about Sonic. I was just a little distracted. There's a lot I know about Sonic. Although I've never really been too big of a Sonic fan. I've never been a Sonic hater. Just never been like a go-to IP for me or anything like that. I have not been cursed with that particular existence, thankfully. Because I know Sonic fans are very often begging for scraps. What's the deal with the numbers? If you spend 1k channel points, you can pick a number, and I am keeping a log of all the numbers chosen on my Discord server. See, there's the Sonic movies, which that we all remember, or many of us probably remember, the initial trailer for the Sonic the Hedgehog live action, which was really bad and made Sonic look really bad, and they had to redo it all pretty much at the last second. Yeah, the teeth. Yeah. And then the movie ended up being okay. It had the very amusing distinction of like being the last movie that a shitload of people saw in theaters before the pandemic shut down theaters for like however the fuck long. Which is very funny. Or it might have been Sonic 2 that was true for. I actually don't know. Yeah, like imagine that being your last movie theater experience as you're walking down. Can you pick a number that is not a number? Sure, pick a number. Yeah. Just pick a number. Ooh, that's a good number. It was Sonic 1. It was Sonic 1? Yeah. That's a good number. I'll add those all after the stream, of course. I'm glad that how many digits fit in the redeem. Oh. It was the last experience before the pandemic, yeah. The smallest natural number that cannot be described with 12 English words. Oh, you all understand the assignment with the numbers really well. Some good numbers on display here. Gosh. I remember playing Sonic the Hedgehog on... This technically isn't a Sonic fact, but it's close enough that for me. I remember playing Sonic the Hedgehog on my friend's Sega Nomad. And for those of you that don't know what the Sega Nomad is, it was a handheld from Sega in the 1990s, specifically advertising that unlike the Game Boy or even the Game Gear for that matter, it played whole-ass Sega Genesis games on a handheld. It took like 7,000 AA batteries and had a battery life of about 15 minutes. But it was a handheld that played Sega Genesis games. Everyone knows what Sega Nomad is. Surely they know. I'm sure someone here does, other than the Interentius, but I'm sure Seth knows. But yeah, it was not a very good handheld. It was, but it did do what it said it could do on the tin, and played Sega Genesis games on a handheld. Yeah, it was ahead of its time, but in the way you don't want to be ahead of your time, where like technology had not yet caught up to the vision of what it wanted to do. Like it was a cool intent. It just they did not have the technology for it. Where am I going? I want to go. Actually, I'm gonna go right to the west. I want to go to the Fungal Wastes. I'm gonna gravel. Let's see. What other Sonic stuff do I know? I said the Steve Urkel thing. That was the Steve Urkel thing was the main thing that is my little Sonic fun fact. That and the miles per hour. Sonic Colors. The Sonic Racing, the Sonic Mario Kart game is awesome. I know there's a new one coming out. The older one was really fun. Playing as Ryo Hazuki driving a forklift was everything to me. Had a feature of a I believe Formula One racer Danica Patrick as a playable character for reasons unknown to anyone. Oh my god. I wonder how gaming would be different today. Sega was still making consoles. I feel as though the Dreamcast wasn't their last. Their next wouldn't have done much better. Yeah, it's hard to say. The Dreamcast is just such a weird case, you know, where folks like myself will never shut up about how lovely the Dreamcast was, how it was ahead of its time, how it genuinely was a really awesome console that just came out at the wrong time, in the wrong space, in the wrong way. Whoops. But it really was something. Think Sega could re-enter the console market nowadays? No, and I don't think they would try. I would be very surprised if there were anything even remotely resembling a successful new console from a major publisher in this era. Like, I don't think we'll ever see another major console unless something like very No, I'm specifically ones that aren't already doing this. So if it's not Microsoft, Sony, or Nintendo, I don't see anybody else like successfully entering the console market for anything other than like an indie release kind of thing, like the Playdate or something like that. Like, I'm not counting that scale for this particular speculation. Yeah, timing and chance do factor in a lot. Like the only way I could see it happening is something really weird happening with like. Okay. Wait, is this a? No. That must have been a thingy earlier or something. Like, don't count the Ouya out. Or what is the what's the Talarico one? The Intellivision? Is that the one he's doing? I always forget I can't come this way. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure his mother's proud. Is there really no shortcut here? No, there is. There we go. There we go. I don't need to go that way. Whee. Oh, this feels so much nicer. There we go. There we go. All right. I do, however, want to go up. I'll go up. Noom. Yeah, it's an interesting one because consoles, like, to a degree, with the exception of what Nintendo's doing, feel a little bit vestigial, right? Like, it's pretty well understood at this point that they're basically just like prefab PCs with a proprietary OS. Like, that is like slightly reductive, but only slightly. So the thought of like breaking into that market's a little bit weird. Like, maybe you could count what Steam Deck is doing, but that's like, you're going to start getting into some really weird, like, granular discussions about what is or is not a console at that point. So I think consoles are what they are at this point. But the Steam Deck, I do not have a Steam Deck. I would love to get one, but I have not been able to, like, hey, Owen. What up, Owen? Remember Owen, guys? Wow. Yeah, if had it not been for the pandemic, I would have ended up with the Steam Deck. But once I was stuck at home all the time, my use case for it went way down. So I remain deckless. I'm never going to say that word again. I got very scared about how I pronounced that for a second. Hey! I had an idea. I don't think it's gonna work though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. I still can't go this way because that... Okay. I'm so... I'm gonna die navigating this map because I'm thinking about it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get a Steam Deck when I have the, I can justify it a little bit better. For the time now, for the time being, it just doesn't make much sense for me. Tempting as it may be. Still thinking about Sonic. And I know, Natsunute, you had mentioned the Sonic fandom in particular too. I don't like to comment on things like fandoms. I think it's really easy to turn fandoms and things like that into the butts of jokes, and a lot of the times there's good reason for it. I don't think it's understandable, but I try not. I don't know. That feels like, for me, this isn't me passing judgment on anyone else, but for me, it feels a little bit too much like I'm punching down when I make jokes about fandoms. So I try not to too much. Not that I never do, but I try not to too much. I don't know. Like, plenty of people need to touch grass and like read a second book and like get a hobby and all that, but you know, I think there's a lot of who's your favorite Sonic? Mine, Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox is a good Sonic. Oh, it is about that time though. We are coming up at the 1 hour mark for our stream, so we're gonna be running a 3-minute ad to keep those pre-rolls turned off. If you have subscribed, Turbo, whatever, I'm gonna be sitting here chatting. Otherwise, you will not miss a thing. I will be pausing until the break is over. So stick around. There's more to come. Yeah, the Steam Deck for travel was like, because in the before times, I used to commute into the city every day. So I'd take the commuter rail, about a 45-minute train ride in and out of the city each way. And I would use my Switch all the time on that. Like, it was perfect for that. It was perfect for that. But then I stopped commuting, and my PC is in my living room. And it's like, yeah, I could use it if I sit on the couch, but I'm like, that's not a $500. Like, I'm not going to spend $500 for this, for that, unfortunately. To, like, use my PC right next to where my PC is sitting. Tempting though it may be. Someday. You just got a Guitar Hero controller. Never had one before. Clone Hero runs perfectly on deck. Oh, that's cool that I can run Clone Hero, actually. That's neat. Which I took the commute, fell asleep instantly, generally surprised, didn't miss my stop. Well, Seth, the good news was, going into the city, my stop was the end of the line for most of my time. Not always, but I did fall asleep, however, on the commuter rail once, where I missed my stop. It was like 10:30 p.m. because I had just finished crunching. This was when I was working on Rock Band, Beatles Rock Band. My brother was living in the city in the city of Providence, which is where I was trying to get to that area. He had to pick me up and drive me back to the station that I slept past and went through. So basically I slept past my thing, got stuck on the train for another 20 minutes, had to call my brother at this point at 11 p.m. be like, hey, can you pick me up and drive me to my car that's parked 2 stations back? And he did, and he drove me there, and then I drove that, and then I did my drive home, which was already a half-hour drive because my commute was hell. It was 2 hours each way when I was doing that particular commute. So that happened to me exactly once ever. And ever since then, it does not matter how tired I am. When I am on the train, I am fully aware of where that train is at all times because that sucked. And my brother no longer lives on the East Coast of the United States anymore. He's lived in Seattle for over a decade now. So that lifeline is not even there anymore were it to come to that. It was awful. I'm going to click this link since we're on break right now. Oh my god. Oh, there's some good numbers. Those are some good numbers tonight. Let's go. Some really good numbers. Yep, enjoy the Game Changer. Enjoy the finale. I'll be watching that later myself. The last time that Sam Reich will be sealing my viewers for another year. Or at least stealing them in that way. But the break is over, so let's get back to the Hollow Knights. Where am I going? Actually, I guess Crystal Peaks is probably... There we go again. Yeah, I think I want to go to Crystal Peak, actually. There's a lot in Crystal Peak that I think with my double jump I can get to pretty well. So yeah, let's go to Crystal Peak. Never been there before. I just went through it. Okay, whatever. That will I ever learn, folks? Will I ever learn? You may think yes. I do not think you would be correct if you think that. Oh, it's you. Yeah, give me this thingy. Give me that thingy. Alrighty. When will I learn that my actions have consequences? I will never learn that. You ever say here Hollow Knight and think Hallow Night, which is close to All Hallows Eve, which is Halloween? I did think that Hollow Nest was like Hallow's Nest, Hallowinst, or something like that when I started playing. Like I was trying to say it closer to like Halloween, which I imagine is deliberate to some degree. All right, what if Halloweenst? To the stag. Let's get closer to Crystal Peak. And with any luck, along the way, I will find passages that I could not previously get through and be like, oh, hey, what if I try going this way? Now that I can double jump. As I sit here and wonder if me saying double jump constantly is making double jumpers' life miserable, as they think that they're being addressed all the time now. It's you. How you doing? That's the same stuff you've always been saying. Alrighty. You have a good time. Eat that food. To that end. Nope. This is the bank. I don't care about the bank. Oh, I can go up here now. Well, that's just a shortcut. Can I go here? This is bad water, right? This is bad water. Yeah, okay. And this won't work either. Yeah, okay. The important thing is we checked. FF16, there's an entire nation called Dhalmekia, populated by the Dhalmex. Needless to say, when I watch any streams of it, I keep getting neuron activation. I forgot that that's what they were called in that. That's funny. That's rough. This is... okay. I think this is just the, I don't think I'm gonna find anything over here. No, this is just the, this is gonna put me back in Forgotten whatever. No, put me here. Yeah, no, okay. Do with anything, any somewhere. It's hard by coincidence. Did it fizzle out? Okay. Have I reached any of the 3 guys marked in the map? Do you mean like the big head thingies? Because yeah, I did find the Dreamer in the Deep Nest, which is what made Forgotten Crossroads go all infected. Yeah, I woke up one of them, or killed it, I guess. I woke it up by stabbing it. That's like waking up, right? Yeah, she wakes me up, yeah. I mean, I've never tried being waken up that way, but I imagine it would be effective. Alright, where did I say I was going? Hey, Hypothetical Walrus with the raid! Hello! Welcome, welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Allison, I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like, those names have great meaning to me. Since 2008, off and on, I've been a game developer, but I really like playing video games. Right now, I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time. I'm very deep into it at this point. been making quite a bit of progress. Ended last stream by getting a few new ability options, including the double jump, which I've been looking for the entire game. So I'm currently in the mode of running around and looking through all these paths that I've never been down before in the game because I haven't been able to access them yet, and seeing where they bring me. So thank you so much for being here. If you're going to stick around, I hope you have a great time. We're just getting started tonight. Should be a lot of fun. Once again, definitely moderating your chat and not here watching one of my favorite games. This will... No, that'll get me to the resting grounds. I don't want to go this way. Hope the stream went well, Walrus. Saw you were doing more 100 line today. Hopefully that game is not, watched a little bit, but, only knowing... I've watched, like, a few different people play 100 line now, but I'm no closer to knowing anything about the plot because I haven't really followed it very closely, so I just hope you're doing okay. A day with 100 lines can only be a good day, right? Yeah. I don't know. Got one of the favorite endings. Yeah, I saw the Man Adventures because I had watched a bit of, I think it was like a week ago, where Man Adventures was crashing out about Shiroya City in the context of 100 line, and I was like, oh, it's really going down. Like, I just kind of like looked on like, oh, it's really okay. I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, I've had it explained to me a little bit too, but I am not engaged enough to retain any of it all. And most of the people I know who've been playing it have had some pretty vocal criticisms of it, so. Alright, yeah, I think if I go up. Okay, there's destroyed Emily's brain. Yeah, it seems like that kind of game. Does seem like that kind of game. And the people are buying it. I've seen that criticism from one guy on social media quite a bit. Saving a Geo for anything in particular? No, I just spent a bunch of it. Oh, that was effective. I mean, I could go throw more in that fountain. Because I think if I, like, throw, like, 100k in there, then something good will happen. I think that's how that works. Alright, I have a double jump. That works in real life, yeah. I think people shouldn't do all 100 endings. I think doing 100 endings is asking an awful lot. Especially if many of them are apparently bad. Like, is there... Like, is it a completionist thing? Like, is it just that you just want to see them all, so it's like that sort of like self-imposed FOMO to make you do them all? Or is there like some like... Let me stop talking about Labubu's was. Not the Labubu's. Something else I don't know anything about. I know of them. Alright, here's somewhere new. Oh, we got a boss. Oh. Oh, I can't pogo this guy. That's cool. Oh shit. Ah, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Ah, I got my own head. Alright, well, it's an easy one to get to, so. Like 5-6 endings and call it quits. That's probably good. Or like, let somebody tell you what they think the good ones are or something like that. That's what I would do. Hey, there we go. No problem. No problem. Ooh, is this a heart container? Yes. Really dig this boss for showing new mechanics and patterns. Yeah, I like little line attacks like that. They make my Final Fantasy XIV player very happy. And that was a very FF14-esque fight. Read the telegraph, dodge telegraph, land your hits. Something that was invented, of course, by Final Fantasy XIV Online, the only game with action combat ever. Has there been a boss that I straight up haven't liked yet? Nothing immediately comes to mind, so I guess not. I'm really thinking about this. No, I've just been having a good time with all the fights so far. The acid water boss. Which one was that? Buster Allison loves the bosses. I guess I can't get up there. Guess not. Does not want me to go up that way. Alright, so I see two things I can check out. Let's check this one out first. This is where Cora was. Alright, yeah, alright. So I really don't like having that yet. I want to see if you can guess it. We will find out. You know, like, there are definitely bosses I've liked some more than others. Like, Malek or whatever it was kind of just there. I didn't hate it. It just was, not the most engaging boss in the world. And there's the obvious high points. Like, it's easier for me to say, like, which ones did I love, because, like, that'd be the Mantis Lords. Like, Mantis Lords was just such a phenomenal fight. The God Home changes you. I can see that being true for sure. Yeah, Mantis Lord was just... The fact that I got to that fight so early, too, really just set the tone for this game entirely for me. That just... It was just such a delightfully fluid fight, that I don't know that any... Like, if you were to ask me my favorite, hands down right now, Mantis Lord. Like, nothing has quite come to that high that fight gave me, although a couple things came close, even though I can't remember their names off the top of my head. Yeah, no, it is much easier for me to pick that as my favorite than this least favorite, because in general, they've all been pretty fun. Like, the spectrum between favorite and least favorite is not too broad, is the big thing, which is a good thing, in my view. Like, they've all been pretty good, some of them have been great, which is, you know, pretty cool. Just having a good time. Playing really sloppy. It's just a small compared to the rest. Yeah, I'm after seeing the God Home, after seeing that list of how many fights I just have not done, is crazy. Here we go. Alrighty, where are we now? Ooh, I like this like floaty crystal particle effect on the foreground here. I don't think that's been there. Oh. Okay, Okay. Annihilator 391, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate that. Yola? Yola. Having an awesome Monday? That's great to hear. I'm glad. Hope that keeps up for your whole week. Oh, it's the Halnest's crown. He's gonna be up here, isn't he? He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here. And I'm just... Oh, what is this? Pale ore. Oh, let's go. Maybe he's not up here. It feels like there should be something else up here. So she says that's interesting. So when I get on, so this platform has the same like town movement thing where I'm walking instead of running like this. I'm running. I'm walking over here. Oh. That brings you back here. Okay. Well, you know who wasn't there? I claim victory. Freaking Cornifer wasn't there. Place is mine. Well, pale ore is good. That means one more, and we can upgrade the nail again. So that's cool. Love that. I can go to the hive. I'm once more just kind of in wandery, thinky mode, or like just doing things as they cross my mind mode. This game's missing a little squished version of the player taking a big fall or super dashing into a wall. I agree. Like you do get the little squish for the dash where you just like, well, that was a bad wall for it. Let me demonstrate elsewhere. Like you at least get the where you just like, oh, it didn't. Whatever. You do get a little face plant for the super dash. I can't demonstrate it where I am right now. Not easily anyway. Where am I going? I want to go to the hive, which means I want to go to. I guess. resting grounds. I could go down to... Yeah, I'll just go down into the... Yeah, I'm pretty far into the game. Last on the stream before this one on Saturday, I unlocked both the charge dash and the double jumps in the space of like an hour, and everything kind of just opened up for like that was kind of like the floodgates opening. But I definitely feel like I am in the like I don't know exactly how far, but like it feels as though I'm pretty late into the game. You know what I mean? Where I wanted to go? Don't remember. Too bad. Yes, because I'm taking this to Kingdom's Edge. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I did that about as poorly as anybody could. Hollow Knight is very pretty. I really like this game's art direction. Unsurprisingly, it's the first thing you notice about the game, and it just continues to stay great. And it really it's just a really nice game to look at, even when it gets weird and creepy and crawly. Game full of cute little guys and horrors, yeah, and like even the way the aesthetic is served by the pseudo VA of like all the boops and dupes and like the Shaws and the Bapanadas and all that, like they correlate like the artistic vision they had in mind of harkening to old animation doesn't end with the fact that they're all hand-drawn sprites. Like it all just there was a clear like vibe they were going for, and they executed it brilliantly from top to bottom, not just from one thing or another. So it's great. The sound design is great. The music is great. The art is great. It's just unsurprisingly, I don't think anybody here needs me to tell them that, but it is, as somebody who is very, very much late to this party, it's been a delight. This is not where I thought I was going. The Coliseum was. All right, I do want to go to the Hive though. Mat traps does help with it. Yeah. Yeah. So before I fight the boss, I should go to the bench down here. Bees in this game are adorable. I agree. I'm very glad I found this apparently difficult to find zone on accident. Alright, yes, I'm going to do a little looping back, but this is much easier traversal now, so... Now, do you hate bees in this game, or are you just not a fan of bees in, like, anything? Just in this game, that's fair. That's totally fair. Petting bees and wasps. Ooh. We were talking the other day in here about about bees and everything, and whether or not, like, somebody asked me whether I've raised them if I had the space for them. I'm unfortunately kind of scared of bees in real life, but I have a friend who does a lot of beekeeping, and it's all very, very cool. I think that's awesome. I'm jealous. That has been a fear that I've never really been able to overcome for myself. A bee friend. Nah, they're an A+ friend. See what it did there. I'm being so reckless. Terrified of wasps. I am also terrified of wasps. When on the rare occasion where like one will like get into like my living room or whatever, but it's not great for me. I contemplate moving, you know, normal things. All right, so now I can get back here so much more easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. That's much better. Okay. So let's kick this dude's butt. Oh, come on. Ah! That's not good. Ah, all right. Okay, okay, we can get this. We can get this. I got a little reckless there. So the Hive Knight, you get stung. It did happen to me. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Yeah, no. How are people allergic to bees but not ants? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever... yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone being allergic to ants. I am no expert on these things. I made this so much harder than it needed to be. So it's really yummy, but probably because I really like honey. I also like honey. Ant allergies are not rare, just that most people don't run into ants that can trigger the allergy. Interesting. That makes sense. So one of those conversations where you could, like, literally write whatever you want in chat right now, and I will believe you. Hey Dinner, thank you for the gift sub to Silver Sister Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you. That means a lot. Really appreciate that. It's awesome. Okay. Alrighty. They're cool? Well, if you got the Hey Dinner seal of approval, that must mean you are pretty cool, because Hey Dinner rocks, so now I am inclined to agree. Alrighty, round 2. Great start. Great start. Oh god, the fact that I can't one-shot those sucks! Oh, I dashed into it! Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, have a good time. Have a good night, Talisman. Whew. Phase 2? No? Okay. Oh, I should have hit him with one of these. Oh, you know what? Well, okay. You nailed it? I nailed it. Oh, could I have, like, slammed him down into here? Could I have, like, Mortal Kombat done this? I don't have any juice, so I cannot test that theory. Hi, blood. Golden Nugget of the Hive's precious hardened nectar heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. Oh, that's fun. That's fun to knock shit over. Nice. Oh, hey. My knights. At last you are freed. Small thing, I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know that I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Alright, well, you've got the glowy particle thingy on you, so... Why is the queen bee called Wasp? That's good. Well, sorry about this, but, sorry. Thank you. Kill. Oh god. I just ate her. That's true. I am looking forward now to giving the reactions you all have when I do that. That I'm like, oh, I have no idea, and I'm absolutely not asking for this information. This is all speculation on my part. Like, but I have no idea whatsoever if there's like any sort of like branched ending or anything. And I'm like, oh, I'm just like priming myself for the bad ending, aren't I? Like, if there's a bad ending, I'm finding it. I'll make it my business to bad end. This is practice for the upcoming Undertale streams. I told you I was gonna do like pacifists or whatever. I'm just gonna kill everything actually. I say this as if I have any idea of what I'm talking about when I say Undertale. I've never played Undertale. I just know it from like cultural osmosis. Sans Undertale. That's me, because I haven't played it, so I am without Undertale. I am Sans Undertale. That's me. -2. I don't know. I thought that one was pretty good. Yeah, I gotta get my own +2 and -2, huh? To make that joke, so I have to +2 that. Going right. I see somewhere I can go. +2, -2 or the proper. I was thinking either that or something with like my helmet. Either one or both. Who says we can only have just one? Not me. I'm literally just face tanking these. How many slots do I have? A lot. I have a bunch of slots for stuff. Like significantly more than what's being used. I forget exactly how many. That's something I can check after the stream. But I have quite a few. Like in the visor of the helmet. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That was my my theory craft. I don't have the budget to like calm any of this stuff yet. Eventually I want to. Oh, not. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. This again. Let me through. Ugh. Hydrate. Whatever, there's still another path I can check. Just do Outer Smile, but with 2 fewer eyes is a -2 and more is a +. Hang on. The Outer Smile with 2 fewer eyes may already be taken by something. think that one might already be being used for something. Don't know what. Oh, 2 eyes on one side vertical? Ooh. There's something. Oh, come on. Okay. Smells very in for any game I was playing. I was definitely having that thought of like, this little nostalgic thought of like, carrying something from each game I play with me along to the future streams, like the fact that like Frob came from Skin Deep, like the whole origin of Frob came from me mentioning it with Skin Deep and everything. Outer Smile obviously being from Outer Wilds. I like the idea of just like picking things up from the games I play, like I'm freaking like I'm a Mega Man beating bosses and like gaining their abilities and stuff, you know. That'd be like. I am not artistically creative enough to do that myself. I am at the mercy of those of you who can do such things for that. But that felt like a very like cute touch that if it like or something that could be cultivated would be oh we got another Crooked bench. I said Crooked. I didn't mean to say Crooked. There we go. Look at this. Another Wanderer's Journal. Here's something I can. This ash. Trapped. Bench. A non-trap bench. Oh, have a great night, Silver Sisters. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you again. -2 emote that is Puck, +2 that is normal Pac-Man. Oh no. I was thinking mostly just the games I actually complete. But I suppose there's oh it's you, it's Silksong! Come back, Silksong. We always have Pac-Man fever, that is true. Hello? So you'd pursue... Take 2. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Oh. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept the kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. She parrying. Oh, that's faster. All right. I see. So her new thing is a parry. Okay. Oh, that's also a new thing. Could this one succeed? Oh, oh. I'm being tested. There we go. Defeat Hornet in Kingdom's Edge. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception? And knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king! Oh, we are the king! Yeah, that was a Silk Song, actually, yeah. Nailed it. Cast off shell. Bum, 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 bum. The King's Brand. Oh, I know what this. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The Kingdom Gate will open. I know exactly where that is. We're going to the base. We're going to the. We're going to the ancient basin. We're going to the ancient basin. I know exactly where we're going with that thing. Esco, is this normal? Go. Thank you, Hornet. Hey, about... no. That's right. Bye, Silk Song. That clip is funny. Alrighty, so now we're going to Ancient Basin, which I guess I can just go right through here. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted. Oh no, I want to go down. That's not actually anything. I thought it might be. Oh, I can't, No, that won't work. I still need... Yeah, that's still not gonna work. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go to the City of Tears. I find it interesting that, wall jumping refunds your double jump. So you can like jump, double jump, wall jump, double jump. For some reason, I wasn't expecting it to work that way. Just like in real life. Just like in real life. Wait. I do not think I have been in the Tower of Love. Hold on. A locked padded door? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, that laughter sounds like the one vendor from the Crossroads. no. Okay, I'm gonna put so we're gonna remember to actually use our map markers. All right, I'm gonna put here. We're gonna put yellow for yellow. I don't know. There's a person here or something with a key. So I'm gonna mark that down. Nightbot, a sleepy bot. Is that what a padlock is? Maybe. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I came at this from the other side. All right, now I know where I am. Yeah, I remember this room. I'm at King Station. All right. Rude. Just want to go to a bench. I just want to go to a bench. All right, there's one here. Alrighty. It is that halfway mark of the stream, give or take a few minutes. I'm going to get up. Since this is a good stopping point, I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to refill my water. I would recommend doing the same. We'll be back. It'll be about a 5-minute break. So right at the top of the hour, I'll be back with more Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight. Hooli, of course, our half-stream viewer. Have a wonderful night, as well as anybody else who needs to head out at this hour. But for everyone else, we'll be back for another couple of hours of Hollow Knight after the break, so stick around. You don't want to miss anything. I'm still getting settled back in here, but just checking my messages really quick. The heck is Number Wang? I'm not gonna click that while I'm streaming, but hello. It's his eye. It's his eye. Well, so I hope you're doing well today. I hope it's late enough not to be spoiler, but saving a rattle. Yeah, I had a couple people mention me for rattle today. I saw that one of the starting words was Yankee, and I was like, I didn't go through and do it myself, but I was like, oh, okay, I see where this. I'm pretty sure I see where this is going. Let's go, baby. Oh. Welcome, welcome. I think we're good to get back to it. I think it's been about 5 minutes. Did the ads run? The ads did run. I was worried I forgot for a second, but I did not forget. So, way to go, me. Let's get back to it. Ooh, good number, good number, good number. We're gonna be US sports teams except for this specific thing. I'm not even a Mets fan. That's always the thing that amuses me about this whole thing, is that I personally am not a fan of the New York Mets. I have nothing against them. I don't hate them as a team, but they are not my team. I just like the meme. Alright, let's see what is there now. Okay. Alright, I'm going to Ancient Basin. That was the goal. I'm not going to get sidetracked. I'm going to Ancient Basin. Oh, don't worry about... I see. I see. You know, I can think of some other bits that I really like. Thank you, Delmec. You're on the baseball, like I'm the biggest Mets fan. They were looking pretty good this season, but they've been on a bit of a slump. Not looking good for them going into the remaining month and a half or so of season remaining. Because, you know, I mean, true, if you were rooting for them, maybe they would come right out of it. Good pull, good pull. Maybe I got a little, a little overzealous there, maybe. Now I'm gonna go down to Ancient Basin. Great. And from here, I want to just keep going. Yeah, I just want to keep going down into whatever mystery hole. No, wrong way. I need to like put my eyes on my monitor right now. I'm too busy looking over at chat. Okay, here we go. Let me in. That kind of looks like the Planeswalker symbol from Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna be honest with all you. Like. No, it doesn't show up anywhere here. Okay. I am sufficiently skeeved out at the moment. The lack of music, once again, really setting the stage. Never mind, now there's music and it's creepier. Say that this is where, like, the refuse. Regret went. Oops. This is interesting. There's so many like more platforms than I was suspecting. There's like this like instinct in me to like go to like every individual platform, even though I don't think there's gonna be much, if any, need to do that. It's just like this like weird like completionist instinct in me that's like I can feel bubbling up. What I am not willing to do right now is free fall. I do feel like I feel sufficiently terrified of just letting myself drop. The abyss. I keep seeing this mask, this face, the me. Oh. Okay. Was that another me? Former me? I do not think I'm the first of my kind, is the big thing that I've been dancing around for a while now. I don't know if it's a chosen one thing or if it's like I'm fucking Neo and those are like the other 500 Neos before this Neo as they tried to iterate and get everything right. I don't know yet, but references you don't understand. Don't worry about it. Our voices will cry out again. Well, there's life here. Or well, make these look like these big ass eggs, like. All of this imagery is like matching up in my head as like clearly connected, but in ways I don't see the connections to at this point. Because like I recognize these shapes, I recognize these sights, I recognize the vibe, but it's also deeply uncomfortable that I like am nervous to just stick around here and I'm waiting for like something to just pop up. But I'm just gonna go. He's gonna be down here. Incidentally, he's gonna be down here. It would make literally no sense for him to be down here. There's no reason he should be down here. Calling that out now. Oh. Okay. Don't know that we need all that. Look at this place. Normal things you find in the place named the Abyss. That is true. They are very abyssal in nature. Hey, do you think I go this way? Nah, I'd win. Ha! Ha! Oh. Oh, well, you know what? You know what? The important thing is I tried. important thing is I tried. Yeah, they did put a bigger one there, and I did notice that there was a bigger one there too, but you know, it's not like that's ever stopped me before. I enjoy that killing these things is not giving me soul. That's a very cute touch. I like that a lot. Speaking of soul. Or Geo, yeah. Alright. What's all this? Is this like a lighthouse? Well. Lighthouse reference. This is actually BioShock? Yeah, okay, we do have a lighthouse going on. Okay. I will simply go into the light. Oh, is this... Okay, hang on, wait. Now I can... Okay, yep. Rather than swim that whole distance. Got got by the architecture yet again. Yeah, do you think these? Do you think the artists on this game ever played Metroid, like ever in their life? Do you think they ever played Metroid? I don't think they ever played Metroid. I'm not getting any Metroid vibes from this at all. Whoa! Sort of the Shade Cloak. Press right trigger to dash forward, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash your enemies and their attacks. So that thing, oh, we got iframes. We got iframes. Iframes. Wait. Okay, it has a cooldown. Okay. Has a cooldown, but we do have iframes. That, yep. Get an arcane egg. What is an arcane? Oh, that's the, oh, no, one of these. Or our first one of these. The Mysterious Stone Egg from before the birth of Howl Nest, relic from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except to those dedicated to the history. Real Souls like, that's why you don't get the story? Yeah. I mean, you don't understand a story with Malik and Malikith and Millennieth and Milix and Malekith and Relic and Rella and Rilly and Melkoth. I did not retain much of Elden Ring's story, I'm afraid to say. I'm just making sounds now. Listen, that's all I'm ever doing. Well, is that all that I came here for, is the question. If so, awesome. If not, what else is remaining? The Milkith boss fight has a tragic beauty, though, yeah. Is it with a Bapanada? Hey! Shopkeep, so it's been stuck in my head for years. The Bapanada, yeah. Good old Zelda. Bapanada. I think. I am a few things. I'm debating what I want my play to be right now. Namely, if I think there's more value in exploring this area at this moment. Like, I got big thing from here, which leads me to believe that I am free to leave thing area because anything else would be optional or not yet important. But I can't, I'm not confident in my answer. And as it turns out, never mind. I can get out of here. Oh. All right. Inspect. A deep blue stone atop a dais. A dais? A dais? Amadeus? Dais. Thank you. Mauritius. Yeah, like dais. Top of dais. Top of dais. Well. I wonder if I came here with, like, this thingy on. If that would interact with this. Because this feels like there's, like, some trick here. But I don't know what the trick is. I don't know if it's just a matter of just another key that I need. I'm going to mark it. With, blue for blue do you do? Ask Johnny about it? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can, yeah. Why wouldn't I? She's fine. I don't think there's any problem over there. I didn't, like, dream needle anybody. Oh, what are you doing here? Hey. Ghost. I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection.
Hakana Sagamas.
I'd urge you to take the harder path. But what end may come, the decision rests with you.
Hakana Sagamas.
Yeah, so how about that demo? Want to tell me about it? No? Okay. Goodbye. I'll walk away from you for a change. How do you like that? And another thing. Okay. Akana-sama. Alright. He wasn't down there. He was not down there, everyone. It's important for me to note that I claim victory over Cornifer. I claim victory over Cornifer. He was not down there. And I realized I was just over here and probably be nothing, but... Cornifer finished mapping that area years ago? Then we're in the freaking... You know what? I'm going to Hell Nest. I'm going to Hell Nest. Or Dirtmouth. Go to Dirtmouth. So there. Bafanada.
Bapanada.
Yeah, nothing. Alright. Really showed you what's what, that's right. Now I'm gonna go buy the last thing that this person has to sell. Take a drink really quick. As I was saying, I think I want to see what's happening in this guy's shop right now. Seems to be a little, What's all this then? Hey, buddy. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as a great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. Ooh! Oh! So there... Oh! You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. I doubt that. Nail Master's glory. Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a Nail Master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. Neat. Off you go, Nail Master. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for my precious wares. Yeah. Alright, here's the thing, though. Nope. Stop spending money on candles. There we go. Yeah, so this is the last one, remember. Remember he said, remember he's saying this is the last mass shard that he has. The last one. Item purchased. You know, I haven't any stock left. Yes, you cleaned me out. Were you hoping to sneak a peek at your mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now and fairly traded. What? You're... Hang on. No, buddy. Buddy. That was actually his last one. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Feeling tired? That such baby iron. Yep. Plus you enjoy the company. Yeah. So distressing. Gee, I wonder why. Interesting that this building still hasn't opened up. I just assumed it would by now. Alright, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Just kind of looking around the map, getting the feel for where I think I could make some moves. What is that beneath King Station, I wonder? Let's take a look at that. So distrusting? I think I'm a pretty trusty sort. Yeah, I won't share my credit card number with you. That is true. That is true. I will not share my credit card number with Twitch chat. That you are correct, and the numbers on the back, of course. I will not be sharing those. That is, you got me there. What do you got this, man?
Chocolate.
Yeah, I'm a pretty trusting individual, but that might be a little bit beyond my comfort zone. What if somebody picks it as their number? That would mean that they already know my credit card number, at which point I would probably have to end the pick a number bit. And like contact Twitch support or something and cancel my credit card. There was like something over there. Oh, okay. It was just a... Okay. The end goal of the numbers bit is not to post my credit card number, I assure you. I have nothing here. What's this? Sure, Yumi could get it. Glad I already set some precedent on how this shit works. Otherwise, I would need to be shutting you all down right now. Oh, who are you?
Pantera.
Oh, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages, even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned among the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, it was. Once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Oh. Could it be? You've returned at last? No. No. Oh, pardon me. For a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Hey. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Oof.
Oh,
Isn't life
shut
just
up.
wonderful?
Oh, shut up.
Emilita, I don't know about you.
Oh,
Oh, this must be... I know exactly where this is going to drop me off. Yep. Alright.
oh.
gonna be some fun updates to my Discord post. You want what she's having? Where's that tube again? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove Beyond, the Defender. What's all this? Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. This is just the other thingy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, this is ominous. Isma's Grove. Okay. Ooh. Consumed Isma's Tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming any harm. Hey, we finally got it. We finally got the acid thing. All my problems are over. Everything is great. Life is perfect. Life is beautiful. I'll never be hurt again. Have you ever had a dream that you want, you want him to do you so much you could do anything? Totally. Totally. And I'm pretty sure I got that right. The secret is that it's basically just my normal speech patterns reading that. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free. Hey. See, they're all nice. Like there was just that one bad little grub, but they're good kids. They're good kids. What's over here? This would be a way out. Oh. Well, if you insist. This is just gonna, okay. Not being hurt by Massimo is gonna have so much more HP to work with now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can eat all the spicy food. If only that were true IRL. It's okay. I love eating something that's like moderately spicy, like white people spicy, and feeling like my chest is going to explode. It's cool. Aging is so cool. All right. Well, now that I am completely disoriented. Okay. So I was okay. So. Okay. So for Kingdom's Edge, I was able to just push myself through and go into thingy there. But what I want to do, and I'm going to put this here, I'm going to do this just specifically for the 6 streams. I want to go here. I want to go there very badly. I've wanted to go there for like basically the entire freaking game, and now I can, so we're going to there. That is the goal. Going to Ash Twin. Nothing will stop me from going to Ash Twin. Oh, that does work. Neat. Oh, you got over that hole? Piece. What a jerk. This way. I always think, like... Alright, there's a passage there that I just don't see. I keep getting baited by it. You know, I'm just gonna go this way. Screw it. Oh, I can go this. I can do this. Or did I always go here? Okay. Oh, well, I definitely haven't been here. Okay. Cool. It's a corner for paper. Wow, I know I've been here, but I have so little memory of it. It must have been a long time since I've been here. Or it's just... There's a big map and all that. Alright, so this is not the way I intended to come, but we can get there from here, so... I will simply carry on. Oh. Wait. I remember this place. Yeah. And there was a bunch of Owens here, yeah. What a Owen. And I didn't have the wall jump the last time I was here. All All the little Owens. Hey. Oh, please. Please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came to rescue me. Bretta. The girl that everyone just ignores. Aw. I won't ignore you, Bretta. Sorry, when I looked at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean, I better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better go home. Okay? Thank you. Hey, Bretta. Shining figure. So, there's that shining figure stuff again. So, is the player character a vessel for the king? Is that what they're trying to say here? And that's why everybody's that's why like the rich lady acted like, oh, well, you wait, no, you're rich. Why do you look poor? And all of the other vessels look like this. So it's not necessarily that we are the king, but that we are representative of the king, because we know the king didn't really walk around the people or anything like that. Or maybe like it's the kind of thing where the king needs a vessel because otherwise they can't hold their form because they're evil and all. I still think the king is evil. But that we are inextricably linked to the king in some meaningful way that is not fully understandable, but a way that somebody can, a way that is noticeable for anyone to tell, anyone in universe to tell, without being exactly the king. Kings are usually evil. Hey. Actually, yeah, let's cut through Mantis Village. Well, I still cannot be saved from spikes. Except for Jack Skellington. Because there's a pass over here that I have not been. So let's go check that out. Then we'll go to Ash Twin. Owen? Wow. Bye, Owen. Ooh, we got an egg? Egg. Oh. Handful of branch castles. Oh, I don't like this. I'm like way out here now. Okay. 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 Oh. Remember, if you want to find secrets in a game like this, the one weird trick is to just repeatedly walk into walls and hit them with your weapon. You will just land places. No, this is where I just came from. Yeah. I think. Whew. Oh, ow. Don't want this for me. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Am I going towards the deep nest? Wow. Whoa. Hello. Pale worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Let's go for a swim. No, nothing. It's a cool looking thing. I like that thing. Oh, and now I'm down here. Oh, hey! Oh, yeah! Perfect. All like I planned it. Great. I'm so smart. Thank you for noticing. Hey! Hey! Got you two for there, because I don't like how I said the first one. Now I'm back here. All right. Buy one, get one free. It's true. It's 50 free viewer points you just got there. 50 free frobs. It's a lot of frobs. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was going up and up and up. Does anybody ever really know what they're doing? I like to think that they don't. But that might just be because I rarely know what I'm doing and want to feel like I am not the outlier in that case. Everyone is as similarly as adrift as I am at most times. I do not think that is actually true, however. Alright, then I go left and I go up a bunch. Look at this. I can just go in this now. I can just do this. I can just so strong now. Nothing will ever hold me back now. Look at that. Look at that. This is so much easier. It's like I have like 1,000,000 extra HP, like one of you said, I think, please. I just getting the Ash Twin's gonna be so easy now. Solanum's gonna be so proud of me. Where's Solanum? Oh, I'm going behind this waterfall. What do you mean? Let me go in the waterfall. Nah. But here we go. All right. Oh, and we got one of these thingies. Bonk. There is more. That must be all of it, yeah. Gotta go touch grass, been working home all day, having a nice day. All right, have a great day, Blue Sister. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night. Misted Caverns, Noxious Spores, Teacher. Yeah, like all those cryptic message thingies, like I get what they're going for. I'll admit that stuff doesn't land with me very well. They're just words that I just immediately forget. They're not really sticking with me in any meaningful way. The repetition of some words is, but that's about as far as it goes for me. Music here. Wait, wrong button. Crossroads. Interesting. Okay. Ah! Oh, well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't need to be good at platforming ever again. I do need to not blow myself up, however, though. Oh, as I proceed to immediately blow myself up again. Okay. Alright, never again. Although, speaking of never again, things that I cannot avoid ever are playing ads to keep pre-rolls turned off. It's time for another 3-minute break. So I'm going to sit here and chat for a little bit. If you're going to see these ads, you won't miss a thing. Stick around. We've got another hour to go. Oh. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for being here tonight. Fun stream. I'm glad you're having fun. Glad to hear it. Been a very, at least from my perspective, of heavy on me actually just like playing the dang game. Teaching Natsuni how Twitch works. Sleepy. It's late, Evie. You could always just go to bed. There are VODs. Oh, I see. You're all like yapping on my Discord server. Holy cow. Yeah, I've definitely killed a bunch of bosses. Killed a few. Been flying through the bosses too. Which is nice and encouraging. VODs are for weakling. Guy who has like 3 VODs still needs to watch. I would never watch it. Like, you need to embrace my way of being, where if you miss a stream, it's just gone to the ether. You just skipped a few chapters ahead in the book. That's fine. You'll pick it up. You'll pick it up. Going back to Orange Juice Boy today. Probably not. Another hour. Like, there's still so much exploring I want to do is the thing. Like, having all of these new exploration options just has me in full on, like, I want to spread out and explore rather than double back and just dig into doing a fight. I do want to beat that guy though. Probably not tonight. A lot to catch up on after stream, I see. Whew. But yeah, no, getting a lot of stuff done in this game today. Probably honestly won't go back for the VODs, whether or not I do usually depends heavily on the game anyway. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Or you could watch all of my VODs specifically on Twitch so that I get like an extra like 2 cents of ad revenue. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let's think about what I could do with this 2 pennies. Don't forget to click on my ads. That was a joke for one person. It was a joke for Seth. That is true. And we're back from break. So let's get to it. Oh, I see a paper. Okay. Okay. So we're on this side now. That's fine. Cornifer, how the flying fuck did you... I had to go all the way... I had to swim... The tunnel was really narrow. Like, I had to go all the way up here. There were a bunch of fucking jellyfish. You trying to tell me you can't fight with all those fucking jellyfish? And you just go, excuse me, I'm just passing through here. Let me just scooch right past you. Oops, no, Cornifer. Let's shoot through your shit. Shit. Give me a map. Oh, as odd as much of Hallownest can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up in a little singe after wading through some acid. Cornifer? Are you singed? Or are you full of shit? And give me your map. There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. Ugh, they're just so gross. They give a nasty shock to the touch. Yeah, I agree with you there. Thank you for the map. Still on my shit list. Fucking corner. Well, we finally did it. Ooh, yep. Teacher's Archive. So that's exactly where we need to go. Okay. What is... Oh, that's the bank. That's what that symbol is. Okay. All right, so I guess I'll go... Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I can't go left, so... Oh, okay. Map song. Let me see if there's anything over here first. Are there secrets or anything? No? Perfect. Oh, that felt good. Look at me, old school dungeon crawler to draw the map. I was also thinking EO as soon as you said that, Dunner. I had the exact same thought. Oh, hey, squirrel. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? Wait, how did you get here? At least you're, like, active, I guess. I still got my eye on you. A building on top an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I'd thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Dare I head in? Oh, I dare. Alrighty. Oh, well, certainly seen these sorts of tubes before. Bench. We love bench. Praise to bench. The building beckons him. Have you heard of hostile architecture? Are you ready for friendly architecture? I don't know. Is that the sort of architecture where we like give homeless people a place to live and eat and sleep and stuff? Because I would be down with that. I think that sounds great. This, however, is a little bit more, alarming. This is just the okay. That's fine. The important thing is I did it. I didn't get hit. Nobody can take that away from me. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it's boss time. Ooh. Hey, Quirrell. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Okay, so I'm focusing on dodging until the game tells me it is time for you to do hits. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Ah. No, get back here. Yep. Hey, there we go. Teamwork making the dream work. I just get something. But no. Oh, hang on. No achievement. No achievement. I'm watched to your game. We're not done. We're done? I know we're not done. About to come back during the mother brain fight? That's what I'm saying. Tank full with charged Lumaflies. Of absence, their abundant shell outer o inner, place in absence their void liquid substance o weave absence inner o shell outer their mater peer ch void vessel absence all outer contain. Easy for you to say. Yeah. Alright, everybody understood all that, right? There'll be a quiz later. This is the boss you met earlier. This is probably just... King White and growth in kind flow all think and feel old white and miss and sem dream em and growth o and think abba king like chold white them can. Oh ch think full abba dream and contain thurin growth in life. Y'all get that? Yeah, now we're back up here. Got it? Good. Yeah, that'll be on the quiz. Alright, phase 2. Oh, that's it. Okay. Something glows within the tank. Hey. Did she call you too then? I realize there's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save the Hollow Nest, The teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall what's happening, I played a part in that feat. So Quirrell does... Alright. Because this is not the first time where Quirrell also was grappling with the fact that he remembered things that he didn't know why he remembered. So they're also from the old time or something. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection. All in aid of you. Aw. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. To think, such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. We are the chosen one. Figure sleeps within the tank. Well. Any idea how long ago the dream stealing stuff happened? I personally do not. If I saw something I did not remember, but I do not have any. Hey. So can I? For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Forever. Alright, bye. Thank you. I must focus. I wonder what happens if I don't focus there. Do I just hang out there forever? Murder. Destroy Monomon, the teacher. And thus follows the second dreamer. Hey, you're still here. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Ooh. So the fact that he's feeling his age after all of that does kind of lend credence to my thought that, like, okay, the issue here is that, like, whatever threat is being locked up is, like, even though it's, like, destroyed the immediacy of the threat, it's the case where, like, it's still killing everything, and, like, the culture cannot truly heal until it is dealt with. The implication there, though, that the Dreamers are actually, like, on my side and rooting for me and want this to happen is, not what I consider, but that makes sense given that both the first Dreamer as well didn't offer any resistance once I tried to, like, to end them. I did not think to use the Dream Nail on them to, like, get their little, like, inner dialogue. Interesting. Sure, we just have no consequences. I am sure that the crossroads are going to look just fine when we get up there. Hang on. Like, that's gonna leave the zone. Yeah, no. Haha! Found him. Found Buddy. Now it's gonna go up through Green Path. I'm gonna take the long way. No. No, I wanna go down here. I wanna know what's down here. Because I can go this way now. I love ominous hissing. Yay. Queen's Garden. Hey! Hey! I found it. It only took like 6 streams. Yeah, I'm really glad I made the choice I made with not oh, those just okay. Give me the egg. I don't have a map of this place. Yep. Hey, it's this guy. Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have. Whew, that's a mouthful. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure the tribe won't look lately on our intrusion. Alrighty, so I'd want to. Oh, noted. Looks like a shortcut. Yeah. All right. Good enough. Sonic Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go find our guy. Why are you the way that you are? He had this material all along. Have you heard of Halnest's queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? How do you mean you enjoyed your travels here, Cornifer? Have you seen what I've had to go through to get here? Cornifer? I'm cool. I'm cool. Give me your map. Give me your map. I'm cool. Acquire a map of each area. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if someone hadn't gone and locked the door.
Chocolate, correct.
Yeah, Cornifer, you know what? I no longer am in need of your bullshit, is what I just discovered, so. So write that down. Cornifer. Ay, ay. Some people's kids. Yeah, I've been trucking right along. I had a feeling this would happen after Saturday's stream, where I was like, with all of the new things I'd opened up, that it was just like, the past stream or two prior to this almost felt like I was like fucking around comparatively. And now it's just all business. Oh, I see where I can go. Okay. Now I can go, yeah. Yep. Go that way. Whoops. Oh, I got no one blaming myself for that. Those things. Haven't seen those in a while. As I get eaten by one. Okay. Let me, This looks like a switch, right? I'm not crazy? Alright, I'm not crazy. Cool. Thingamajig on my map is. Now that I can just go wherever I want. Oh, hello. Hello. Get fucked. Get fucked. I will knock you into a wall and... No problem. Oh. A love key. A love key. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. Too long spent together. We become as one. The Mets Mansion. Ooh. I'm gonna be really sad if this is what I think it is. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Right. Blazing bright. This is a... No. No. No! No! but I liked them. Man. Oh, man. What do you mean my actions are having consequences? What do you mean? Go on, go on, go on. I want to go on. Oh, I hate this already. Ah, okay. That was actually a lot easier than I expected it to be. I am not complaining. Well, I was doing good for a minute. I just want to get through this. I don't want to. Yeah, bench. Surely this bench won't troll me. Sonic Hurricane. What do I think? What do I think? Essential of the bench. Here we go. All right. Give me the bench. I remember seeing these things from another zone. These things flying around here. This is very pretty. Like a little music for this one. Well, when other aerial abilities interact with double jump, the option to double jump and dash double jump, so that you can fall between them has a lot of versatility. Yep, makes for a good suite of moving around. Something that I'm famously very good at. This is very cool. I recognize the music too. Yeah. Very scenic rest stop. Very scenic rest stop. But I got places to be. Ah. Okay. Built the benches you need to pay to use. Coming soon to a town near you. Ah. I got the ding. Oh, wait, is this Deep Nest? Ah, yeah. That's not where I want to be. Okay. Here's my question. With the remaining half hour, would I rather continue to explore Queen's Garden, or would I rather make a detour to go use the Love Key and see what the fuck happens with the Love Key? Who am I kidding? Who am I even kidding by asking this question? Yeah, who am I even kidding? Okay. Well. Alright, that guy. Yeah. Why did I go back into the deep nest? Which bright idea was this? You don't like the zone? Well, we're only doing a quick detour through here, so. You missed the bulk of the exploration of this zone, I think, Seth. I have no love. I like that. That's good. Alright. Now I just gotta get up. No. It's fine. Don't. It's fine. Now, where were we going? It was the love was over there, so we're gonna go to King's Station. Going to King's Station. Left and down. Bench. There. No more creepy spider zone. Creepy spider zone is gone. You're going to have a buddy sit in the second seat. That's what I've been. Yeah, Seth. I was speculating that myself. I'm like, there's very deliberately 2 seats on that stag. Like, it's there's got to be a reason for that second seat to be there. I am 100 million gazillion% convinced that there's something going to be someone or something that goes in that second seat at some point. But let's get to 11. I don't know how I feel about this place. Oh, this is not what I was, This was not what I had in mind, folks. I am concerned and also ready to fight. Oh, yep. The collector. Same. Oh. Okay. my love, protected at last. I'm sorry, I had to see what the message was. I died for the sake of lore. I died for the sake of lore. No regrets. No regrets. Alright, this boss looks like it's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. So this may be... This... What is that? Outside chance this is the remainder of the stream. God, I put the little shadow thingy in it. Oh, man. Alright, Collector. I know you got a grub back there. Something about that jump is just fucking with me. She's got that like King of Fighters short hops going on, like. Probably should have healed there. Oh, I got lucky. Safe space for you and you and you and you. Yeah, she does have short hops. Those short hops were took a minute to lock in. Then I realized the trick was just don't use any movement options, just fucking walk, and it got it like a million times easier. Well, there's the Collector. I've collected their. I'm sorry, I've got more important things to do than worry about this. Hey, buddy. Please don't be fake. Yay. Bye, friend. Hi, friend. Aw, they made me scared of the grubs. Did you see that? I took a step back from each of the grubs. Hi. I'm not going to take a step back from you. I trust you. Yeah. I trust you. And... the Collector's map. Hold left bumper to view a map of a current area. The locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. All right, I was wondering when we'd get something like this. I had a feeling it was coming. Me mama mo. Me mama mo. Yeah. Oh. All right. Well. Now we're really in there. Now I have to save all of them. Everything else is secondary. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Whew. All right. I think I need to start figuring out how to get to Big Dreamer over here. I also want to remove this while I'm thinking of it. Get out of there. Because presumably it's something in the City of Tears. I see probably like right above Royal Water Rage or something like that. So I'm gonna go take a. Let's go take a look down there. It should be given after you finish the game. Yeah, I can see that. I know a lot of games do it that way. Because I'm used to either being like really late in the game, post game, or straight up the beginning of the game. I've seen some games do it where it's just like, all right, if you don't want to deal with this collectathon bullshit, here's like the Like a Dragon series doesn't necessarily give you the exact location, so it gives you the little like hot cold indicator thing pretty quick in some of the games in the series. I don't have too strong opinions on anything to get that sort of thing. I just want to save my grub buddies. All right. I was having the, I probably lamented before about how I would like to stream Like a Dragon, but am not quite sure how I would approach that, given that the thought of using English VA in that fills me with a sense of dread. But I don't want to like read out Japanese dialogue during cutscenes either, like if they're voiced cutscenes, so I'm like, that's a problem for future me. Okay, so presumably there's something up here that I can do now that I could not do before. Yeah. Actually, let me heal first. If I had been smart, I would have gone to a bench or something, but it doesn't matter. I have a lot of health now. Bench up. I'll go here first. Very like Donkey Kong. Uh-oh. 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 That was very much a trap. I did not appreciate that trap. I was unprepared for that trap. Here we go. Bench. I should have just done with theirs first. No time for thoughts. No time for pondering. Oh yeah, the way that, like, because this platform right here, right, it looks like this, and then below, it's the same pattern, but in the background, not in the foreground, so it really is, like, trying to, like, fuck with you visibly. It's like, strictly speaking, you can notice what's happening, but it's very unlikely that anybody's going to. They're just gonna fucking fall. That's funny. I like that. And I also like that I didn't have to do that again. Alright. Ow. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh no, no, don't. Dang it. No, I don't even have enough to heal. Oh boy, this is not good. Big guy identifies as zoner, yeah. Been playing all that Sagat, which I still have not touched. No, this is just okay. Up we go. Oh, I thought he was gonna swipe up. Alright, that's on me. I'm not mad about that one. Yeah, I think I also think it's about 2 damage on the way up. And just unlucky with I thought it would do I was trying to bait like the upward slash, but it did not do an upward slash, so I just ran into it. But that's fine. Oh, that's taking more hits to kill now. Excuse you. There we go. No problem. Hey, buddy. Bye. I saved the buddy. We've done what we came here to do. Aha! I don't know what that did. The reason I keep my distance from them? I don't know what you're talking about. So, what did that do? Sand seal. Strong husks. Strong husk. Yeah. Okay. Watch your knights. Oh, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. Come on. No. This better not be a gimmick. Okay. Whew, I was nervous on that one, folks. Although I don't have an achievement pop up yet. Seal, nice. Money. Nice. Yeah, that was it was a little spicy for a second there. I got really, it was another one where it's just like I had to like calm myself down, like very stressful. I kind of like the fight actually. It was fun. Cannot watch longer. Cannot watch longer. They know the stream's about to end. That's why they're saying that. Neither can we. God, I feel like I'm going to like Ganon's castle with this elevator. Wait. Wait, can I? No. Oh, I can. Hey. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon the city, I will act forever in its protection. For King, for Bug, for Hallownest, I head now to my rest. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do these all have things? No? Was it just that one? Did I just get lucky? I mean, if there's another one, I'm gonna check it anyway. Nope, there was just that one. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Alright, that's a fixed perspective. This is just a thing to look at. Neat. Very pretty. From the rainy city. Wait, is that Nine Souls is missing my perception. During boss fights, I see you take a hit and go, could have parried that, before remember that you cannot, in fact, parry that. That is true. This is not Nine Souls. Also a wonderful game in its own right. Sleeping figure waves. Up the stone plinth. Aw. Oh, okay. Well, I was... Rude. Alright. Well, I guess we can finish this with waking up the third dreamer. For King Beloved. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. Alright, buddy. My controller was so loud there. And that's the third one. Destroy Worry and the Watcher. And here I am. And I believe that's going to be it for the night. So all three dreamers have been defeated, and the egg has been opened. Maybe it will take us through time. Maybe there's two of them. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. But we will not find out until tomorrow. We will not find out until tomorrow. And until then, of course, thanks for watching. As always, it's just a privilege to have all of you here with me doing all of this. It means a lot. It is just, it means the world having you all here. Thank you for the resub from Haydenner, the gift subs, the follows, all of just the participation and chatting and cheering on. And I know I have so much to catch up to on Discord and everything as well. It's been a lot of fun. I do have something I'm going to read us into. Not a friend of mine this time, just somebody that a musician who does stuff for a variety of games, a voice actor as well, including Final Fantasy XIV, which is what I know him from. His name is Jason Charles Miller. I followed his channel last week after I got rated into, and I feel like going into that because I want to go listen to a white dude play the guitar and BL Yeehaw. Jason Charles Miller, and I think his stream is like just starting too. So yeah, his stream hasn't even started yet. So stream starts soon. We love that. So go in there. But yeah, thank you all so much for shout out to Northern Lion, of course. Thank you, Dalmac. Thank you, Dalmac. I really appreciate that. I'll get all those numbers updated in the Discord, of course. And we'll be back here tomorrow at the same time, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 22 UTC. I don't know if I will go directly to the egg or not tomorrow. We shall see. I suspect that this is probably going to be my final Hollow Knight stream, if not my second to last tomorrow. based on things. I don't know. But either way, it'll be a great time, and I'm gonna be thinking about it all night long. So thank you all so much for coming and being here, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.